Hello, chat. Welcome back to another Shoutside stream. Man, yesterday, to an extent, like, didn't feel real. Does that make sense? Does that sound crazy coming from me? It genuinely was like, I don't know. It was just not the type of event that you see nowadays. And it kind of had me thinking, like, is this really happening right now? Is this real? Is this real life? I was, like, lost in thought pretty much all night thinking about the Game Awards. I really think it was the best show that they've ever put together. And they took a lot of the criticisms that we had for him to heart, you know, avoiding hard conversations about layoffs and, you know, the awards themselves, rushing people off stage. There wasn't nearly as much of that, or any of that, really. There was like one miscommunication at the beginning of the show. And then, you know, they played off Fallout for the TV adaptation award. Bingo was fun. Stream fell apart. I don't know what happened with that. But it is what it is. Even if it's a little, not a little, even if it's very bit crushed, it was still fun. So, we're going to start with Indiana Jones today. I'm going to play that for at least a little bit, let some people get in here, and then we'll sit down and talk with everyone about the Game Awards after that happens. So, whoops. There we go. We were right at the end of Giza here, so we're going to at least wrap up Giza for sure. And then once Giza is done, we'll see if some people are in here wanting to chat. And if they are, then we'll take a break and talk about the Game Awards. But for right now, we're gonna start with this. So I also need to keep an eye on my camera, because my camera might get a little laggy here. It always gets a bit laggy when I'm booting up a game. See, there it went. And then it usually buffs out. But we'll have to see how it looks when the actual, like, game is running. That's where I'm the most nervous, I would say. All right. I think I'm going to run, like, no, yeah, see, it's already kind of bugging out. Let me grab this real fast, and we'll just lower the quality on this real fast. Okay. And then I'll boost that quality back up when we sit down and talk about the Game Awards. I have thought that I want to try to do more, like, if I have a long-form discussion with people, with the chat, I really should take the time to, why is my stream looking like that? I guess there's just a bit of stream lag. Oh, I'm on data, that's why. Okay. Let's head, because I don't have anything else to do, right? I have those relics in this photo, but I think all of that is going to be related to the main quest. So let's just track the main quest and go there. We're going to the Sphinx. The Sphinx. Oh yeah, I remember seeing this.
Somehow that giant's tattoo is the key to the dream stealing.
Oh, that's the train.
There. The tattoo symbol. What else is here? The Sphinx is over there. The Pyramid of Queen Mother Kuntiko was the first. Hang on. Is this a map? I need another location. Yes. The Pyramid of King Khufu. The giant symbol is just east of the Khafre Pyramid. That's the spot.
Yeah, and that's where we thought we were going. The main quest line for this game has been just so tremendous. Like anytime that we're doing the main missions, it is just like so impressive, just blisteringly fun. Great presentation with the story and everything. I'm just super into it. Sometimes the game can feel a little slow if you're like right now, like I'm making it slow, and I think that needs to be a distinction. Is that the game is actually more exciting if you just did like the side quests and the main story. But I was running around collecting notes and taking photographs for a long time, and that's what has made this playthrough slow. I don't know. It's going to be interesting to see how it all comes together at the end. Not that we're quite there yet. I imagine we'll be playing this at least a little bit next week. I don't know what we'll play after that, though. I still have 4 games lined up to play in the next couple weeks. Luckily, one of the Christmas plans that I have is tomorrow. So that'll, I wasn't planning on streaming that day anyway, right? But yeah.
Alright, this is the area marked on the dream stealing. There has to be something here.
Has to be something. Okay, I thought that was something, but it wasn't.
I feel like I'm burning up.
What was that noise? I can't run. Oh no. Get in the shade, Indy. Oh no. Oh god. Indy. Oh. I was going like outside the edge of the map. I thought that was like a story.
Nothing out here.
Definitely hearing something. I guess I just gotta be too careful. Be careful about which direction I'm going. 'Cause if I go too far, then I'm hitting that edge of the map, and Indy's gonna pass out. The fact that there's a tree here is very interesting.
same symbol as on the Dream Stele and the dead giant's tattoo.
I need something big. Is there like a sledgehammer or something over here I can borrow? Oh, right there. Gotta make sure I keep an eye on these extra bits.
This isn't a tomb. What purpose did it serve?
It's kind of a shame that if like, maybe this is jumping the gun a little bit, but I don't think this game is gonna get like
Sounds
any
like a
flowers
in this room.
as far as like award show stuff.
Resonance chamber.
Just simply because of it being like, you know, a December release.
But I should consult Dr. Lombardi's notes. This tablet is missing a piece.
Like, since it's a December release, a lot of its, you know, appeal is going to be, or a lot of its competition is going to be 2025 games, and 2025 just looks
All right, Dr. Lombardi, maybe you can shed some light on
insane.
this. If this language really is the foundation of all other languages, then that means this is Avon.
God?
Lord.
Lord. Man.
Oath.
Oh.
I think I'm starting to get the hang of this. Thank you, Dr. Lombardi. I should take photos of all these words.
Well, I was planning on doing that anyway.
Enough. Chardon. It's reacting to the words. What the hell was that?
That was cool.
He's shot. Lazim. There's a piece of a tablet.
Good thing someone left this here.
There you go. Ashok Sharan. Well, I think that's all of them. Now let's line the photos up on the altar and see what you make of this.
Just making sure I'm not like missing anything. I mean, there's more photos to take over there, but that's okay. Heed the secret, protect oath of the name. Heed the secret oath.
The Nef. That doesn't make sense.
Okay.
Lazim.
Okay, so we know it's heed. Heed the secret or the Lord? Heed the secret.
Okay, that
No.
sequence was incorrect.
Heed the Lord's oath. Heed the Lord's oath. Is that like the end of a sentence? Heed the Lord's oath. Of the name? What?
Achat Sharam. That can't be it.
No.
Lazim.
Heed the Lord's protect the secret of the name.
Achat Sharam.
Maybe I should.
Gina? Gina? If you're up there, I could use some help. Guess I'm not going back up there.
Gina. That didn't look like Gina. Okay. I can't crawl in there.
Something about the Guardians. The rest is destroyed.
And he really chucks that thing. Sure, there's nothing for me to see there.
The Guardians face the darkness of the Ageless Cave. Ageless Cave. This angle's no good. They carry the gifts of the gods concealed by the sun, and the cave was sealed.
They say there's like one like right nearby. Better keep an eye out. Where's that noise coming from? Is that above me? I love how eerie this is.
Under the command of King Khufu, stones rose to the sky, a testament to his power.
Here we go.
Another artifact just like the ones in the Vatican. How are they connected?
Can I make that jump back? My torch. Damn. Oh. Give me just a second, guys. Sorry, chat. Didn't mean to go so long. El Madre was calling. Is that the right way to say that? El Madre? The mother? Is that what that would be? Anyways. Let's get back to Indiana Jones. How about that? How about that, guys? Recording. Boom. Okay. Yes, I'm here now, and I lost a thing. Did I not already take a picture of that
In
one?
the shadow of this monument, Ra dwells for eternity.
Ra? The winged dragon of Ra. That's what he's talking about, right? He's talking about Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Bro, actually, Indiana Jones Yu-Gi-Oh crossover would go so hard.
Another mirror.
There's nothing else in here, right? I don't see anything. Okay. Are we Jonesin'? Yes. Nice to see you, Riley. Dude, I was saying earlier, like, so after stream, I ended up playing college football with Jake and Josh for a couple hours. And I don't know, like, something about yesterday just didn't feel real. Like, I just think that was, like, the best Game Awards
No,
they've ever put on.
even older.
And
Thousands of years before the ancient Egyptians.
the fact that I was just, like, distracted sitting in this office for so long and everything, like, it was just kind of crazy. Oh, I still have my chat set to, hold on. I want to make sure that this stays on screen a little longer. When I was reacting to stuff, I wanted it to come off the screen faster. We'll make it a little longer now. Oh, I need a mirror.
There's no mirror here. Can't direct this beam without a mirror.
Yeah. Like, I've been watching, like, I've watched the Okami trailer, like, so many times now. Like, it's honestly, like, brought tears to my eyes, you know?
Like the stele from
Watching
the
people
Kawai's tomb.
so excited to see something like that come back.
Fire of light opens the way. What does that mean?
Like, it's just like how I felt, you know, seeing Banjo again. You know, I genuinely didn't know if I'd ever see that character again.
We'll just add this to the collection.
So when he appeared in Smash, it just, like, it was so heart-wrenching, you know? It was like, oh my god, like, someone cares about him the way I do. And that's how I imagine a lot of those Amaterasu fans, Okami fans felt. And so it's like, I can't help but get, like, emotional as well, just seeing that. Okay, that's interesting.
Beautiful. Now let's see what's behind that door.
Okay. So we gotta go find the mirror. What about a mirror?
Now I got 2 light beams to work with.
Okay. I don't know how to tell which door opens which, though. Listen to that. That's awesome. So the symbols, I think I see here. The symbols are like combined in the middle, I think. So like that top one is this one and this one.
Like
Yeah.
a fire of light.
I saw a Twitter thread talking about how, like, this might be Troy Baker's best performance as a voice actor as Indy. And, you know, like, I kind of am tempted to agree. Oh.
Oh, light won't reach the big chamber from here.
I am tempted to say, like, yeah, I think this might actually be his best performance as a voice actor.
This goes here.
Is there a symbol here in the middle? There is. So that's how I would get that. Okay. I gotta make sure there's no, like, secrets, though. I'm seeing, I think, this one. What the heck am I seeing in the middle there? So there's that. And then... No. What the heck is this one? Yeah, that is a good question. Would he agree? I can't help but feel like he is, you know, so attached to the, that one. So attached to, you know, Joel. Oh.
Beautiful.
What is this here? Oh, is that showing me what I have right now? Oh. Is there anything in here that I couldn't reach real fast before I... Yeah, both those look pretty far away and above. What do I have right now? That. It's kind of hard for me to see what I'm looking at, to be honest. I want to go, let's go for this top one. So that seems to clearly be a part of it. And then it's got like a crisscross look. Wait, is that one part of it? Yeah, that one is. And then it's crisscross, which would just be these two on the left. Let's see, is this right? Yes. Okay. Sorry about stream being so shitty yesterday, too. I really wish that could have held up longer so we could have enjoyed the rest of the Game Awards, but it just didn't hold up. X. Circle in the middle. Oh, is that one? And then that. Okay, hold on. I think I got this. Let's lower this one. And then let's raise this. Boom. Yeah.
Light opens the way.
Me too. Me too. Me frickin' too. Cause yeah, it just like died. I don't get it. Especially because everything else about my internet was like fine. What's in there? Shouts there's better work. Hell yeah. Doing okay. We're gonna be, talking about the Game Awards and some of the announcements later on. Right now, we're just gonna keep going through
My God.
Indiana Jones.
I've never seen anything like this.
Looks awesome.
Sully would lose his mind if he saw this.
Was that the last field note? Yes, it was. Field notes is done. And those are over there. We're so close to 100% in Giza. The Elden Ring Battle Pass. I definitely want to talk about the Elden Ring game for sure, because that is very interesting, and the overall reaction has been very mixed, I feel. But I want to look over the information. I watched a couple videos about it, and for me personally, I'll tell you, I'm excited. I always saw Elden Ring as a multiplayer game anyway, and it just kind of feels like almost like a mod in a sense. But we'll talk more about it later. Let's let Indy
A long way down.
Let's let Indy have his piece before we talk about other games while he's in the room. Be rude. Is there an easy way over there? Does not look like there's an easy way over there. I still can't believe people were so cynical about this game. Oh, Voice in the Dark, my favorite.
That was close.
Yeah, I bet. I bet you were, Walls. There we go. Ancient dildo acquired. Oh shit, did I make a mistake? Is this a door that I can't open? Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Oh. What? What? It's a fucking... It's one of these puzzles. Oh, no. Oh, God, I'm terrible at these. I'm terrible at these, guys. Oh, no. Put one here. Oh, it goes the whole row. Oh, I have to find the spot to put one in. Okay, so one that gets every single... Wait, what? How does that make any sense? No matter how I did anything, I was wrong. That's, Hold on. Let me just put this here. Can I put another one anywhere? Okay, I can. What happens if you put one here? Okay. Is this not like a... Is this not a puzzle? Was I wrong? I guess it wasn't really a puzzle.
I'm glad this took
Nice.
me very by the sound.
It wasn't quite the puzzle I thought it was. it was a little, you know, little simple, little simplified, to be honest. Okay, cool. So that one's done. So all that's left is this last picture I have to take, which is up over there. Oh. Once we're done with this part, we should be done with Giza, though, and then I think we'll go to Peru, and I don't know if that's the last area or not. It very well could be. Game could also be 30 hours longer. Probably not.
Poor guy. Became history. Must have been a raider, seeking his fortune.
Raider of the Lost Crypt? That doesn't sound quite right. All the exploration books. Oh, I was missing this. Let's go ahead and buy this. What's going on in here? Next 2 weeks? Do they pay overtime? Please tell me they do. At least that would help out a little bit if it was like big boy overtime. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. Holiday pay too, nice. Are you gonna have to work a 12-hour shift on Christmas? Wait, what? The door just shut. Oh, there's fucking gold here. Gold. Yeah. That's true. Could always be worse. Gold. I believe it. I haven't heard that story specifically, but it's not exactly shocking either.
Maybe there's more to that statue.
Oh.
Who's there? Where are you?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Where are you?
Jesus. No! Get away from me!
Come on, say what's up.
No! Stop it! This fucking zombie, dude. I didn't expect this blind man puzzle fight.
Say what's us.
The Temu sweatshops, I can only imagine how awful they are. Do you have echolocation? What the hell? Where did that come from? Oh my god! That was not fair. The melamine baby food? I don't even know what that is. What that's referring to. Come on, man, stop. Where'd I go? Give me this. Come on. Gross. And that's in the baby food?
I did it.
Ooh.
Name. What name?
Well, he can't speak it,
name?
Indy. Indy, he can't say the name. He just said that. You can't eat steel shavings? Well, there goes my breakfast.
Okay. How do we use this thing?
Real fast, can I switch back to my normal outfit? I just don't want to wear the Nazi outfit in these cutscenes anymore. Rocky disagrees. Hell yeah. Rocky the GOAT. That's the one, that's that scorpion from earlier. He stabbed me in the toesies. What are you pointing at?
Damn Noel, you are a genius.
There it is. The statue of Ra. Okay. See you later, Walls. Okay. We got everything, right? 32 out of 32 there, and then discoveries are all checked off, all those. Okay. Just making sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, come on. Lifting something off a pedestal? This can only go one way. The hesitation. He didn't want to have to do it.
You gotta be kidding me.
Hey, exit. There's gotta be an exit.
Where's an exit? Right there. Damn. Okay. I see what I was supposed to do there. That was on me. I should have just trusted my gut.
Hey, exit. There's gotta be an exit.
Or not. I couldn't like whip to it or anything.
Hey, exit. There's gotta be an exit.
You just gotta jump. Okay. Go.
Michael!
His hair looks really good here.
I made it.
There's my hat. Hey, this is the cutscene from this is the cutscene from their first gameplay reveal from a year ago.
What are you doing here, Dr. Jones? Enjoying the sun? You think you know the Great Circle, but you don't know its power. Or the power of this. But I am the one unlocking its truth piece by piece.
Oh yeah? I saw the dream stealing. I found that stone. Here's what you're missing, Voss. Archaeology is a game of wits, of determination, of proper research.
Let me tell you what you are missing, Dr. Jones. While you were playing your pointless game, I was playing you. Oh, I can hear your gears turning now. You're wondering if maybe you should have built yourself a life of meaning instead of ending up here, dead and forgotten in the sense of Africa. No! Verdammter Drecksbuster! Ah, Dr. Jones. For you, violence is always the answer, yes?
It is when I'm dealing with Nazis.
Herr Sturmbannführer, wir haben ein SOS von der verschwundenen Mannschaft erhalten.
Wo sind Sie?
Im Himalaya, Herr Sturmbannführer.
Im Himalaya? Das ist ein gefährlicher Aufstieg zu dieser Jahreszeit.
Überlassen Sie das mir, Herr Sturmbannführer.
Um Gottes Willen, nein, Oberst, bitte. Ich werde doch nicht meinen wertvollsten Mann bei so einer gefährlichen Mission riskieren.
Aber es wäre mir eine Ehre, einen so herrlichen Sieg für das Vaterland zu bescheren, Herr Sturmbannführer.
Wenn Sie unbedingt darauf bestehen, aber Oberst, vergessen Sie nicht. Ihr Erfolg würde nicht nur mich, sondern sicherlich auch den Führer zufriedenstellen.
Jawohl,
Bitte ziehen Sie sich warm an.
jawohl. Herr Lindner!
Yo, he said the line.
Haben Sie
Yeah.
aufgepasst, Bergmann? Erst Gegenwehr, dann etwas Bestätigung. Und der willensschwache Mann schwört seine unsterbliche Treue.
Man, I really like Voss. I do. I really, really like Voss as a villain. No, not that. Not that. Anything but that.
We wouldn't want you to catch a sunburn, would we, Dr. Jones?
Oh, that was a nice throw. That was a really good throw. All right, catch you later. See you guys in Peru. Oh no.
No, you don't. No.
No. No.
Get away. Come on, this is...
Guys.
Get away. Get away.
No.
Get away. Get away.
Stop it.
Oh, no, you don't. Get away. No. Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, thank God.
Dr. Jones! We're coming, Dr. Jones!
Not that one.
The
I like how they keep showing the
losing
brown
consciousness,
scorpion.
Gina. Help me!
Pokemon Stadium minigame. it is, yeah.
Dig faster!
Drink, Dr. Jones.
Come on, drink. I'm glad you're still alive. You're beginning to grow on me, Jones.
Thanks. I found the Idol of Ra. The stone. The stone. Oh. Boss. He took the stone, Gina.
I think I know where they're going next.
Omar brought me this.
The Himalayas. You heard them say that, Indy. Come on. Get with the program.
The Great Circle.
Some time ago, Voss discovered an ancient scroll in a tomb in North Africa concerning forbidden stones. Back in March of this year, he had secured funding for a dig in Machu Picchu.
One of the sites of the Great Circle.
Yes, exactly, and there, underneath the ruins, he discovered.
A stone.
Somehow Voss lured my sister to Machu Picchu because he needed her expertise.
To translate the carving of the Adamic on the stone.
Yes, but then the stone was lost. What happened is a mystery. They classified all documents. However, while I was listening to the Nazi transmission, I intercepted a Morse code coming from the Himalayas.
Where Voss is sending all of his men.
And I wrote down the exact coordinates.
They're looking for the stone. We have to get there before the Nazis do.
Yes, but they're too fast. How are we gonna get there in time?
My friends, may I propose a speedy ride aboard the Scarlet Arrow?
Both these chicks are like obscenely hot, by the way. I haven't said that before, but like as far as like personality attraction goes, like not even like necessarily looking at any of the showing off their big old titties or something like that, you know? Just as far as like the confidence, I'm a little smitten. I don't know how Indy's staying strong.
What's up?
God damn, you look good in this suit, girl.
Fun there, Indiana.
Well, looks like a picture of Laura Lombardi and...
Laura. Promise me something, Indiana. If you care for her, keep her safe.
What are you two whispering about?
Well, I was just saying. I've telegraphed a local guide I know who will take you into the Himalayas. You have a long trek ahead of you. You'd better be prepared.
I wish you could come with us.
Oh, you're better off without me, darling. I was made for cold.
Yeah. Giza, 100% done. The Vatican, 100% done. And now we're heading to Machu Picchu, motherfucker. So we didn't go to Peru. They mentioned Peru a lot, but...
What's that sound?
Slow slide! Avalanche! Go back!
No! We have to keep going!
Stupid tourist!
The stone has got to be up there!
Girl, cover your face.
It's where the coordinates lead! But be careful!
Tutto bene.
Don't scare me like that.
What is that? That's so cute. The Himalayas. South Asia. Hold on. I have to pee. Is this a bad time to say I have to pee? I have to pee. So I'll be right back. Let me go pee, and then we'll keep this going. All right, I am back. Sorry about that. Let's get this show back on the road.
Come on! We'll manage without the guys!
I guess we have to!
Oh, is this a short chapter? It's like only 16 notes there? Okay, maybe we will go to Peru.
Nice and easy.
You said you've been here before! What were you doing?
Visiting an old friend!
Yeah, didn't he come here in Raiders of the Lost Ark? Marion was here at like a bar.
That bridge looks unstable!
Better let me try it first.
What did I say, girl?
Watch out!
Maybe I...
Jesus! You okay?
I'm fine!
Oh!
Nice job. Keep it schmovin', Indy.
Huh?
Dude, I want to see the Nazi guy laugh, man.
Let's get it! Get out of here!
What's in here?
I'm over here!
What? Why are you covered in snow now? I'm over here. You should get that line from Claptrap. I'm over here. God damn.
We're not here to enjoy the view anyway.
There were just two different ways up here. And he really drew a very in-depth version of Gina there. This look dangerous.
Jones, what if we're wrong? What if the stone is not here?
I don't think we are wrong. You seeing this too?
Yeah!
Oh shit.
It's a ship!
Good! Then I'm not crazy!
How on earth did it end up here?
Let's get a closer look.
Yeah, I don't even understand how that makes sense. How do you get a ship up there? There she goes.
I'm trying to wrap my head around this, Jones. What is that ship doing here?
There must be an explanation.
The explanation is it looks cool. Damn. They need some snowshoes. Get some of them like tennis racket looking things. Yo, I'm very excited for this.
Nazi battleship?
I cannot wait for the har 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 from the Nazi guy. That scene is the funniest thing I've ever seen in a video game. And I saw it in the trailer, and it's lived rent-free in my head for so long. I hope it's here. I hope they didn't change it.
Do you think Boss's man beat us here?
Let's hope not.
Look! There's a hole!
I see it. The stone's got to be inside that ship.
How's Gina gonna get up here? What's even the point of me being up here? Oh, there we go.
Okay.
And they died. The end. That's why the camera hung there for so long.
We made it!
Yeah.
Okay. Well, what are we doing in here? Singing pipes. Singing pipes. I don't know why this is just giving me Metro vibes. Has me thinking about it. Oh. Oh. Is it one of the Germans, or? Yeah, I don't think you're getting that hand
Whatever
off.
botched experiment the Nazis were up to, they certainly weren't prepared for this.
Wow.
You mean they didn't know how to handle it?
Hand it over.
Oh.
Will it come in handy?
That's enough.
Oh, look how flushed red is the skin on his face looks. There's a lot of actual, like,
Yeah,
really
by
impressive
the looks of
graphical
it.
detail, I think, in the game. Where am I supposed to use this pipe? Singing
Let's
pipes.
see here.
Here we go. Better be careful to make sure I don't miss anything.
Why would anyone remove the wheel?
I don't know. Maybe it broke off when he was trying to get in.
Fuck.
Oh, God.
So many people. I think almost half the crew is dead now.
Look,
We need to remove the bodies, but it can
another
wait.
dead
The cold
Nazi.
slows the
They
rot.
didn't stand a chance.
I organized the surviving members. I organized the surviving members of my division, into groups. One is scouting the larder for supplies, and the others are trying to find anything burnable. Heat is a higher priority than food right now. We can endure long enough to rescue to survive, but some are not cooperative. Gina, honey, what are you doing? A group of the men declared the mess their territory. They shoot anybody who tries to get in. Another group abandoned their posts and went outside in a foolish attempt to climb down the mountain and find help. And no one knows where the captain is, and his officers are cowards. We can survive this, but only if we work together for the greater good.
Thrown into chaos.
Feels kind of disrespectfully walking on their bodies, but they are Nazis after all, so... not that hurt about it. You think, one of their things that they're not doing well is that they're like, they should have been all huddled together in like a corner, and then their body heat would have helped. And then you like cycle out the people on the outside to the inside every like so often. That would have been the right way to do it. I mean, you probably still die, but like you would have had a better chance. This guy even had a blanket. All right, this is where I'm supposed to go. Take that. Any other notes or anything here? Nothing to take pictures of? Okay. Nothing? I'm super nervous about missing some notes because it seems like this is just like a one-stop section. I gotta make sure I get everything once.
It will take forever to search the whole ship.
We should start by trying to find the captain. I'll get this out of the way.
Platonic cuddle for warmth. Exactly.
Gina!
Coming.
I can't hold this for long. I hate that sound. Well, we may have a head start, but Gans and his men will be here sooner or later. Gotta find the stone and get off this ship.
Aura?
No. No. Damn, that sucks. Damn. That hurt.
I need to know what the hell happened here.
and I will help you.
What did you find?
Perhaps another clue from your sister that can help us.
He burns it.
What is that?
But I would never work for the Nazis. Not willingly.
Time's up. Come on, old girl. For he could fold the earth by speaking the word. Fold the earth, what do you mean? Gina. They've broken through.
Damn. Even with the big ass gloves, I'll beat the shit out of you. That make you feel better, love?
I don't want to stay in this room.
Okay, but I gotta look around and make sure we're not missing anything real fast before we
Are you coming?
I am. Just let me make sure there's no notes or anything.
Let's get out of here, Jones.
I don't think there's anything. Alright.
I have to find out the truth about my sister and why she was here on this dumb ship.
We're gonna find out. Let's start looking for clues, yeah?
Come on, let's keep going.
Thought there was a lock on that I could break for a second. Can't open that with the valve? I guess I left the valve. Nothing here.
So viele tote Soldaten.
This must be where the Morse code was sent from.
What was that? I hear Nazis in there.
The bandage.
Wir sind wegen des Streits.
Okay. I like how the window's so frozen you can't see anything. Ooh. Take that. Better guns. 5 out of 16. I really wonder how long this section is.
Die sind alle erfroren.
Keep your voices down.
Keine Hektik.
The flashlights are pretty cleverly placed out. It's kind of hard to see around them. Makes me have to be extra careful.
Was ist denn mit ganz los? Was meinst du? Tut so, als wäre
really need like a solid weapon. Gonna say, I thought I heard him over here.
Was ist hier los? Echt seltsam. Egal. Haltet die Augen nach dem Stein offen.
These guys are pretty tough. I think I got everyone except maybe one. Alright, gotta look around, make sure I didn't miss anything. Don't see anything. Bandages. Excuse me, Gina. Yeah, if they'd been able to get some fire going. I guess I don't know what you burn in this situation, though, you know? It's not like you can burn fuel. It's not like that stays lit all that long. I'm not seeing anything else. Hopefully. Oh. I don't know where these guys were at. Maybe over here somewhere. Here we go. I'm trapped in a nightmare, freezing, nothing to eat. It happened like this. I saw a sudden blinding light. It felt like the ship was falling, then a crash. Most of the crew on the upper deck were killed instantly when the ship hit the mountain. They were fortunate. People were screaming. It was chaos. I saw SS Hauptsturmführer Engel sprinting through the decks. He was chasing that Italian woman, trying to catch him and get the truth, but he knocked me over. What did he need that woman for? None of us were even told why she was here, what actually happened, and how the hell did we end up here? I want to document what people are. Wait, okay, so this was a ship in Peru. Hold on, wait, I think I'm piecing this together. So this was the ship that was in Peru. And then whatever she translated, it folded. So, like, if you fold it along the seams of the, like, the circle, like, maybe whatever the Great Circle is lets you basically teleport, and it, like, teleported everything to the opposite side. Captain Richter, I don't know, received a telegram this morning ordering the crew to leave for Peru. Orders from High Command, I imagine. Apparently there is some top-secret expedition that needs our assistance. Something very important has been found in the mountains of South America. I feel very excited as I've never been to Peru. I can get my hands on some primitive idols from the expedition once we are back in the fatherland. I'll talk to my cousin at the Pergamon Museum about prices. If I'm lucky, I can sell them enough to buy a small out-of-the-way farmhouse.
What kind of experiment calls for a battleship in the Pacific?
Well, that explains why a lot of these people aren't wearing any sort of like winter-ish clothing, too, if they were going to South America. Bit warmer over than those parts, I hear. It should just a wee bit warmer over there. Nothing in here. Oh.
Judgment. Ironic.
Damn. Stargate Inca. Yeah. That's the vibe I'm getting right now. Okay, we're back over here in the kitchen. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything, because if I did, it's probably kind of an annoying trek over here to get it again. 8 out of 16. I think I'm good. Can't open any of these drawers or anything. They're all frozen shut. Nothing on the floor I could have walked over. I don't know. Oh, that was the guy I killed. I guess we'll just keep going. Little nervous about it, but it is what it is, right? We make do.
Never seen an anchor chain this close before.
Okay, it's going to go down there, so let's go up.
This big chain is in the way.
Wait here. I'll take care of it.
Ah. You let me jump over here, but there's literally no reason. Hoping there at least be like an item. Whatever. I was trying to get it to let me put that down, but it wasn't working. Ah, shit. Is there something I can grab here? Something I can wield? I can't just, like, punch this, can I? No. Well, in the words of Mr. Chef, I need a weapon. Anything here? No. No. Ow. There's no fucking weapons at all. Where is a weapon? Just need the big pipe. The big pipe. Is there a big pipe in here? Did I even go in this room? I think I did. Yeah, I did. How am I not finding like a single weapon? There no weapons? No weapons exist? It's not a weapon? What's this? Stethoscope. There we are. Big weapon. There's one right there too. Where was I going? I think it was over this way. Cool. Another note in here. Oh, it's a comic books. Scary Stories 3, The Terrible Thing from Below. That which should not be disturbed has been awakened from its immortal slumber, and it has only one thing in mind, the total destruction of all life.
Believe me if I told him where I found it.
More revolver ammo. Am I missing something in here? Was this just side? Okay, maybe that's why it was so hidden. It was just like a side thing. So how do I move this big chain? Oh.
Perfect. Just one more.
I didn't realize I needed to do that.
Watch out! You okay?
I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
Bonk, bonk. And out of 16. Oh, please tell me I haven't missed anything. Please, please.
Don't fall down.
I'll try!
God damn.
Be careful.
Your turn! You can do it!
We made it. Let's keep going.
Didn't even realize I was crouching.
I hear voices above us.
Hört nur, wie das Schiff ächzt.
Damn. Very easily could have just bashed his skull in and killed him. In fact, we probably did. Although I imagine these pipes would be quite brittle, right? If they're like completely frozen over. Am I crazy? Does that not how science works? Would they not be like kind of brittle? Anyone else here?
Was war das?
Get down.
Was ist hier los?
Oh, it was already done. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything over here. No pictures or anything I could be taking. Okay. And we'll check each of these rooms. Finishes over there. Nothing in here. There's a picture.
Didn't stand a chance.
It's kind of funny to literally just be firing a weapon, but nobody hears it. Don't see anything else. 11 out of 16. Sure, nothing else out here. I don't know how many papers would survive out in the open. They'd probably get all blown away, but... Delta Circle 0, location off the coast of Peru. Purpose experiment, to gauge any intrinsic powers within the Great Circle artifact stone discovered during the Machu Picchu expedition 1937. Present are myself, Dr. Laura Lombardi, and Captain Conrad Altreichter. Together with the crew of the KMS Kometz, SS Sturmbannführer Emmerich Voss observes the experiment from a nearby ship along with the other expedition members. Everyone is gathered around the stone, which has been placed on a makeshift pedestal. Dr. Lombardi objects once again to the experiment being conducted in this manner, citing the speculative nature of her compiled syllabary and the lack of theoretical understanding of potential risk. She considers the experiment to be reckless and dangerous. The captain reminds Dr. Lombardi that it is just a rock and not to waste his time. He further emphasizes that she will have to answer to Sturmbannführer Voss if she does not follow his orders. After a brief discussion, Dr. Lombardi reluctantly agrees to proceed with the experiment. She takes the stone in her left hand, holds it up, and begins to...
Your sister's expertise in Adamic was a crucial part of the experiment.
In what way? I don't understand.
I'm not sure.
Let's keep looking.
Just 4 more. Please. Tell me I didn't miss something. Okay, up. Hopefully there's something back here. Nothing. And then this was iced over. I just need to hit it with something. Where is something I can hit it with? Wonder if I can hit it with this. Nice. Sketch of a Mayan statue presumably found before the Peru expedition.
It's Mayan, not Incan. I'll have to study it more when I get back to the college.
Thaw them out? Yeah, I don't know that they're getting thawed. I don't know about that. I don't know. 3 notes. Please, God, tell me I didn't miss something.
Maybe I will never understand why Laura was here. But at least I can try to stop Voss from getting the stone.
I'm worried that this is going to be like the end of the area once I walk in like one of these next couple rooms. Oh, I see 3 papers. All the letters combination have been crossed over except one. Jogum.
We Which one is the captain?
Yeah, like her sister is unfortunately dead. Does that count as a note? That didn't count. No, we found her body. This is the first, this final message, Conrad Altriker, captain of the KMS Kumets. We are God knows where. Yes, God really is only one who does. After the event happened, after witnessing the unleashing of untold powers trapped within that stone, I ran after that Lombardi woman and grabbed the stone from her. I realized it belonged to the fatherland. It must be protected. That's why I have decided to lock myself inside the safe room with the stone. I will try to recreate what that damned woman did to trigger the event. I pray it will work, but if it doesn't, this message is to rescue team that finds this note. I have written down the code for unlocking the safe door. You will know what to do with it. If I am dead when you find me, return the stone to the Fuhrer and tell him I gave my life protecting it. Heil the Reich, Heil the Fuhrer.
Captain locked himself in a safe room behind that door. With the
Yeah, it was actually really sad.
Okay, let's open it.
Well, first we need to find the right combination.
There's a bunch of code wheels. Code table. Okay. Another code table. We're looking for, what, Jogum, right? That's what he wrote? J-O-G-M? J-O-G-M. Man, I'm missing one note. Oh, my God. Oh, God. God damn it. I better not. I better not have missed that. I don't want to come back here and scramble looking for one note. Okay, so JOGM is the code. Now we need to find whatever code table JOGM. That helps us translate that into numbers. Boom. These like turn? Okay. Hold on. Let's check. Okay. So which one has a J? Do any of these guys have a J? That has a J. And then we need which one has the O with the dots over it. Okay, that one does. So we know for sure this one needs to go here. And then this one needs to go here. JOGM. And I can go ahead and I guess these, I don't know if these stay rotated once I do this. J-O. But no G, so I need to flip these last two. Okay. J-O-G-M. Right? J-O-G-M. Can't turn the page on that or anything. I don't know how they get to the numbers that they get to, though. Like, okay. What does that do for me at this point? Okay. The puzzle-ass puzzle. What, like, based on what I'm seeing here, I don't think I'd be able to piece together. Oh, I can't turn this lamp on. Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to just, like, look at this and piece it together, right? It's like there's some sort of, like, bigger code thing at work. All the letters combination have been crossed over except one. J-O-G-M. And then I have that in here, but it's not. And then everything's lined up there, but then nothing happens. I don't understand what the cipher machine does. Does it spit out a number?
Not very useful without a message to decrypt. Maybe I can input the encrypted word I found in that letter.
I did. But then what?
Inputting the encrypted word should give me a code I can find in the lookup table.
Wait, what? Is it the underword? Bloot? Bloot? Oh, is that what I'm supposed to do? Bloot? Is bloot on here? Bloot? Bloot 3666. Okay, is that it? I didn't think about that. Bloot. How do you like bloot? Let's go. Okay.
Oh, that wasn't too hard.
Yeah, that wasn't. I just required 3 hints.
Passage from the safe room to the conning tower. Must be the statue they found in Machu Picchu. The stone would have been hidden inside.
16 out of 16. Let's go. Let's go.
Come on.
Oh, dude, here we go. Show me the man laughing. Show me him go har 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 har. I'm so excited for this cutscene. You have no idea.
What does it say?
I'm not quite sure. It's hard to tell. Maybe Earth something. Fingers. What was that?
Nazi. We'd better hide. John!
Right there.
Damn. That's creepy.
Hey, tu! Ciao.
Scooby-Doo ass fight scene. Those grenades. There he is, the goat. Har, 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 har. I like how he put his hands up before he collapsed.
I am surprised, Dr. Jones. Frost told me you were dead.
Oh, yeah? I wonder what else he lied to you about.
Hands behind your head.
I like how I can move the camera around. I don't know why I can, but they just like gave me that ability.
Where's the stone, you American rat?
Stone? What stone?
Have you ever heard of Höhenangst?
Fear of heights?
Yes! And I have it. And still, I endured this dreadful mountain even if my mind was screaming every step of the way. Because of a concept you narrow-minded Americans will never understand!
Here we go. Give it to me. Do it. Do it.
Well, please. Enlighten me.
Yes.
Devotion. Total and absolute devotion to the fatherland. Now, what of the American? What is his duty? His Lebensinhalt? His purpose? Huh? What is it? Hamburgers and picture shows? You have no history, no nation, no leader. What you have is your stupid American cartoons. Choo-choo! Choo-choo!
Oh, he's
You
the
laugh
goat!
and dance,
He's the
celebrating
goat!
your own idiocy and drinking the piss you call beer!
He's the go. I don't know what to tell you, man. He's the go. He's the
Fire
best.
for the devoted men of the Reich. Overcome any fear to build a kingdom lasting 1,000 years. When you have devotion, you can withstand anything. It makes me invincible.
Well, congratulations.
Give me that stone. Now!
Can't give you what I don't have.
I shall search your corpse to make sure!
Please wait. I have the stone. I have it.
Give me the stone. Bitte.
Gina.
We gotta get out of here.
Helf mir!
The stone! The stone!
Gina!
Haltet sie auf! Erschießt sie! Kann nicht.
Oh, nice. Man, what a spectacle. This is awesome. Get me up, Gina.
I'm okay! Go to the back of the ship!
Who has the stone? Oh my god. This is awesome. Oh shit. Thank you, Gina.
Shove off!
Right in the dick. Right in the dick. Oh, damn.
Go! Come on!
Let's go. Don't let go.
Gina, I'm all out of ideas.
What if it was the stone that brought the ship here?
It could fold the earth by speaking the word. Let me see the stone.
We have to do something.
Think.
Alles! Ich bin unbesiegbar!
Earth. It's Splitter Earth. Would some... It's Adamic! We have to say the word in Adamic! Hatsalaim!
Holy shit. That's awesome. Holy shit. We're in China? Shanghai?
Gina? There's a stone.
I told you, I am invincible!
Oh, no way.
Congratulations. Gina?
Jones? Jones! I found the stone.
You keep it safe. We gotta get out of here.
Wherever we are. Okay. Quick. I got a pee break. Pee break. Woo, pee break. You're back. All right. We're back. We're back. Headphones on. All right. Let's see where this leads to.
What just happened? We were in the mountains just moments ago.
There's something about that stone.
But how could a stone...
I don't know. But it's obviously very dangerous.
Yeah, I really wonder where we're at. And there are no people here?
How did we get here?
It must have been the stone. I spoke the word, written in Adamic, and it folded the earth. Folded the earth.
Because at the time they made this, they don't think the Earth is a globe. They think the Earth is flat, right?
I think I see a way out.
So that might be factoring into why they use the phrasing "fold the Earth."
We are in the middle of a forest. Where are we?
Shanghai! And those are Japanese warplanes!
Come on, jump! Mio Dio. This is really, really, really bad.
You think so?
God damn.
We gotta get no sightseeing?
Shit.
Europe is already a powder keg. If this conflict spreads, it could spark another world war.
Let's just focus on not dying.
Yeah. That sounds right.
I wrote
What
an
is this
article
section
on the
for? An
terrible
elevator?
invasion of China. Never imagined I would experience it.
Well, we get out of here in one piece, you can write another one.
Okay. That works. My thing doesn't say anything about notes. Oh, but there are notes.
The Magic City.
Now it says notes.
Sure hope it can survive this. Total destruction. Everywhere.
Not anything in the water, right?
Why'd you have to do that?
Where to now?
Surprised that wasn't
Looks like
an
we have to
achievement.
climb.
Given that it's, you know.
They're not giving up the city without a fight.
I did that in reference to Raiders. I deserve an achievement.
What's this?
Dark Revenge of the Yao Guai.
Oh, at least one of my students can read this.
Hopefully I'm not missing any notes.
What are we doing, Jones?
Trying to find a way out.
Hopefully in one piece.
Wait. Come look at this.
Bob and weave. Ooh.
Come over here.
Might be something I could pick up from this.
Look where I'm pointing.
Look where I am pointing. No.
Look over there.
Okay, fine, Gina. Fine.
It's a plane. I can fly that thing.
You can fly?
I know it's a long shot, but do you have another idea?
That wasn't an answer.
I need to check if the engine works first.
All right, I guess we have a plan.
How are you gonna fly out of the building? I was gonna say, might want to take a step
I have
back.
my moments.
Nothing on these.
We can jump over there.
Let's keep moving.
Come on, on, what, 2 notes? That's all I'm looking for? 2 notes? Come on. Give it to me, baby.
We need to get to the other side.
Easier said than done. Follow me.
That guy's fucked up. Oh shit.
Are you okay?
I'm all right. I'll find a way back up.
Be careful.
Ow. Can't jump down there.
Are you all right, Jones?
Time of my life.
Nothing.
You made it.
Let's get out of here.
No, I don't want to have missed notes. Please tell me there's something. Tell me you need me to go get something.
See, that's it, Theo. It's working. We need to get it straight, or we can't take off.
Okay. Let me see if I can bring that tail up for you.
I definitely missed a note somewhere, and I'm pissed about it.
I'm working on it.
Give me a sec, Gina. I'm going back in. I'm walking through the level real fast. Ow.
I'm working on it.
Yeah, I am. I'm definitely working on it. I'm going back through the level one more time. I'm not... It's just 2 items. I missed 2. And maybe there's something after, but I want to be sure.
I'm working on it.
Keep telling her you're working on it, Jones. She'll get the picture eventually. She also probably can't hear us.
I'm working on it.
Yep. Keep telling her.
I'm working on it.
He really is just going to say that over and over and over again. Thank God they made it to where I could backtrack. Oh, see, I missed a picture.
War photography was not part of the plan.
See, I probably missed another photograph somewhere.
I'm working on it.
I'm working on it. Keep telling her, Jones. You're working on it. You're working hard on it.
I'm working on it.
You were working so hard, my man.
I'm working on it.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Keep telling.
I'm working on it.
Yep, you're working on it, buddy. Nothing in that.
Come on.
Oh, that was new. Another picture over here, or item. Here, did I miss something? There was this weird, like, what is this for? There's just like a section there for nothing. Nothing in here. Anything in this little boat? No?
I'm working on it!
I don't know if they would put anything like in the water. Can't swim to the other side.
I'm working on it!
Maybe I didn't miss one. Maybe it's over there somewhere.
I'm working on it!
And maybe it is after.
I'm working on it!
Dang it. Where could it be?
I'm working on it!
I'm working on it. I keep working on it. Working hard.
I'm working on it!
Up here? Nothing.
I'm working on it!
It's gotta be a picture, man. I just know for sure it's gotta be a picture.
I'm working on it!
I've gotta be missing something, man. It sucks not having the map to work with here for this. I can't just pull up on the map and be like, oh, there it is. I don't know. If I get back to her and I still don't find anything, I think we'll just go. We'll just have to. Oh, right into the fire. Why are you in the fire? Get out of the fire. Stop standing in the fire. Come on. What the hell?
I'm working on it! I'm working on it!
I'm working on it. I just feel like I'm missing something in this section.
I'm working on it! I'm working on it!
Gina, honey, I am working on it, bro.
I'm working on it!
It's hard to get back down there. Guess that's why this is here. working on it. I'm working on it. Where in the world would I be missing something? Genuinely have no idea at this point. And if
I'm working on it!
I probably didn't.
I'm working on it! I'm working on
I
it!
hear you, Gina. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Nothing. Didn't see.
I'm working on it!
Didn't see a single thing. Well, we missed one, and we found that.
I'm working on it!
I'm ready to fly. Just pull it up.
There!
Oh my god.
Gina, pull up!
I'm trying. I don't want you to die.
I don't either!
I think we made it.
Spoke too soon! Something tells me these guys aren't friendly!
Wow! What happened?
They got us! Keep the plane straight or I can't shoot!
Okay.
No! Fly in a zigzag pattern so they can't hit us!
Make up your mind.
I think we lost them.
Let's go.
Thank God.
Never mind!
Whoa. Alright, Gina.
Lao Che will be happy!
Didn't know she was that good of a pilot.
An old friend!
Maybe you could introduce me while we're here.
Sure. We can stop by for a coffee.
We're losing altitude.
I'll get us a new plane! Don't crash!
Thanks for the advice. What are you doing, Jones? Are you crazy?
Just hold the plane still!
Oh god, what a maniac. Let's fight. You wanna fight, bro? Ugh! Ugh! Alright, well, went a little easier than I thought.
Put it on! Shit! Out of my way, pal! Gina!
Jones!
Get in!
I'm trying.
hurt?
Huh?
Here.
Thank you. I still don't know how this rug could bring us halfway across the world.
Only thing I know is, no one can ever use those stones again.
They
What's
belong
your theory, Professor?
in a museum.
Think about it. Nazis use them, they end up on the top of a mountain. We use them, and we end up dodging bullets and bombs in a war zone. You've seen what happens when mortals mess with this kind of power. It doesn't end well.
No.
Look, I can drop you off at the nearest harbor. Maybe you can catch a boat to Italy.
I'm not going anywhere, Jones.
All right.
Where are the other stones?
Well,
Voss.
the nearest site on the Great Circle would be Sukhothai, deep inside the jungles of Siam.
But what if Voss has already taken it?
Not a chance. None of the relics in the Vatican treasure chamber came from Sukhothai. It's got to be there.
What are we waiting for, then?
By the way, there was some nice flying back there.
Yeah?
I don't suppose you know how to fly this thing, do you?
Excuse me?
Nothing. Just might have a little trouble with the landing, that's all.
Man, this game. I can't believe how good it is. I really can't. It doesn't even compute. It doesn't make sense. It's a fucking Indiana Jones game.
We should talk to the locals.
Yes, but we have to earn their trust. I don't think the people here are very happy with all this fascisty around.
Oh, you know I'm starving. That's all I got left. Do you want some?
Yes, please.
Oh, hey, fella. Looks like you could use this more than I could. Traveling through the Siam jungle at night is not a very good idea.
That looks like an hotel. I'll get us rooms.
All right. Hey, just keep a low profile.
Yeah.
How about you? Think they got a phone in that place? I should call Marcus.
God, that pisses me off. Missed one thing in Shanghai. So we're completely perfect on this run, except one item in Shanghai that I couldn't find. Oh, actually, I'm missing one world knowledge in the Vatican, too, still. That's weird. I wonder what I'm missing. No, that's a book. I got the book. I wonder if when I left, it didn't save that I got that book or something. Because wasn't that Iron Grip 1? No, it was Climbing Ace 1, and yeah, it's not here anymore. Okay, so my save didn't save that I got that. Okay. Well, I think this feels like a good stopping point on the story. I kind of want to go. Let's go back to the Vatican real fast, and that way we can go grab that book, and then hopefully this time it won't break or won't overwrite what I do. And then it really annoys me that I missed something in Shanghai. Yeah, it's this book right here, which we got last time, but for some reason it didn't save.
Might be something I could pick up from this.
Yeah, you're okay. And I think just like before, I'm going to run over here and I'm just going to fast travel somewhere, and I think that'll force the save. And then I guess I'll go back to Shanghai and look for what I missed. Let's go to the Sistine Chapel. Okay. So now it says 23 out of 23. And then Shanghai. The one where I missed something. I don't even... I don't know how. I don't know how. Combed that place. Unless it was right here at, like, the beginning. But it put me at the end, so surely it... Oh, that's funny. Second he touched it, just blah. I might have to pull something up and just see, like, what did I miss? The Chinese biplane isn't here, so if I didn't get that picture, could I just not get that picture? What did I miss here? Can't get down there. I'm also nervous about it being, like, you know, back behind, like, the point that I fell down. I mean, surely if they're letting me revisit to get the notes, then it's got to be possible, right? They wouldn't let me revisit if it wasn't at least possible. But where? But how? Is there some, like, art I could take a photo of? I don't understand. Where did I miss it? Just to check, it did save my Vatican visit now, didn't it? Yeah, it did. Okay, so we should be good this time. 63, 63, 63, 69. Nice. What could it be? Might have to use the old Google on this. What's when you drop down here? There it is. Xiaolongbao. Dumplings?
One of my favorites.
I need to wait for the game to save. Oh, there's the saving. Just gonna wait for that to go away, and it did. And now we've got everything in Shanghai, and now we can continue the story. And it kind of sounds like this might be the last area, just based on... I didn't expect us to go on the little stint to these mini ones, though, too. So it could be that, you know, this one is... Like, we spent a lot of time here, but then there's, like, one last one. I don't know. Going to be interesting to see. But, yeah. This feels like a good stopping point for this. I kind of don't want to push it any farther than where we're at. Let me make sure it saves. Mal's probably in his 40s. That's kind of crazy to think about. How old was he when he died? Kind of want the save animation to trigger.
Hai sentito di Enzo? Qualcuno l'ha gambizzato.
Albino Crocodile God versus Reptile King.
Oh.
Awesome.
That'll be a nice parting gift.
82. Wow, he lived old. Can you save game? Just waiting for a save animation before I close it. One out of 59. So there's actually less field notes here than in Egypt. Giza. Hello.
It's made from chert. Same rock type Machu Picchu was built upon.
Why does that take up 2 spots in my inventory? It's weird. Just waiting for it to save. Damn. Feels like it's so long ago, and yet it's not really that far. Following a series of violent rebel attacks on the foreign expedition of Sukhothai, the general has vowed to end the bloodshed. Soldiers will now accompany the expedition to ensure their safety. This should not concern the peaceful residents in the area, said the general when asked about how this would impact the villagers around Sukhothai ruins. The soldiers are only there to protect everyone from the senseless violence committed by the rebels. The rebels have been active in Sukhothai since the failed uprising in Krung Thep, which caused many to flee north.
At least the people are fighting back.
Flood rains hit the whatever. Many regions in Siam are grappling with the aftermath of an exceptionally intense monsoon season. One such region is the province of Swankhalak, known for the ruins of Sukhothai, where rice fields and villages along its rivers have been inundated. Tourists are advised to stay away from the area as normal travel routes will be limited or inaccessible for some time.
Monsoon season hit hard.
Okay, well, there's the phone to call Marcus. Usually if I just walk around enough, it triggers a save. But now it hasn't saved in a while.
Welcome to Siam.
Thank you.
Trigger the save animation game. Save. Save. I don't have an option to, like, save manually, I don't think. I just stand still, does it save? Well, we at least got through everything there. Up to 70% on the chapter notes. Five minutes without a save. Well, hopefully calling Marcus doesn't trigger a whole bunch of shit. Because I want to save and then, you know, be done for today. Anything else in here? Surprisingly cool with me walking around their little camps. You'd think they would have, like, a problem with that.
สวัสดี
What is my footprints? Whoops. Damn, I'm sorry. Make sure to walk on the rug this time.
I saw a telephone over there.
Good, thanks.
All right, Marcus.
Yes, operator. I'd like to place an international call, please.
Hello?
Marcus, did you find the page?
Yes, you were right, Indiana. There are legends about a lost ziggurat in the jungles of Sukhothai. Supposed to be a haunted place, shunned by the Khmer. But legends are unreliable.
You must be busy. I'll come back.
And even if it did exist, no one could tell you where.
That's what I thought. Look,
Reception is deserted. How's your friend?
Who's that? Have you met a lady?
What? No, of course not. Marcus, don't be ridiculous. Try the bell.
I've just done it.
Try again. You still there, Marcus?
Indiana, I have to tell you something.
Well, what is it?
The college administration. They decided to let you go.
In a second. They're gonna fire me?
I told you that running off during
Damn.
midterms would get you in trouble, old boy.
Oh, okay. Look, Marcus. I can't stop now. I'm committed.
Do you mind?
It's Tony Todd.
Where are stones?
Hello, Lucas.
Indiana.
Why don't you ask Voss? He's the one who took him from the Vatican, not me.
Last chance to leave. Life is precious, even yours.
Sabarika.
God, Tony Todd.
Thank you so much. Very helpful.
Is that a threat?
Kindness.
Marcus. Hello. Hello, operator. Please, would you connect me with the Indiana Jones?
What happened? You're quiet as a sheep.
So, nothing.
Well, it took me a
Interesting.
while, but I finally got us some rooms. Jones.
Saving.
Key to your room.
All right. It's saved. We can stop now. That's where we're going to call it for today on the game. I did want to look at maybe doing like a little Game Awards section here. I just wanted to talk about some of the games that I was seeing. Hold on, let me bump the quality up on this. Boom. There we go. Okay. All right. So, Game Awards is pretty great, right? I wanted to talk a little bit more about that, and mostly I wanted to go through like Steam here and see what's been added and see if there was any new information on that. Bandai Namco 90% off sale. 50% off Tekken. I keep thinking about pulling the trigger. I'm going to have to soon. Okay. Yeah, let's look at... This is one of the first ones. I already added this to my wish list. What is this game? What is Elden Ring Night Rain? So there's been a couple videos that have come out from some creators or from some journalists like IGN and PC Gamer, and they've got the chance to play this. And they were saying they got to play like 6 hours of this, which I thought was kind of crazy. That's so long for like a first taste for something that's not going to be out. They did already announce on the website that you can sign up for their first like beta in January. You'll be able to sign up, and then they're having their first one. I think it'll be playable in February. So yeah, I'm really curious to see what comes of this. From what I was seeing people talk about, it was very much a like, it was described as like a roguelite survival type thing. Like, they call it survival, and a lot of people thought like food and shelter and whatever else, but I think by survival they just meant like you if you die you lose type situation. It does have single player support, and then interestingly I saw that the multiplayer support does not support 2 players. It only supports 1 or 3 players, was kind of what they said. I'm wondering if in a private lobby you can still play with just 2. Like if I invited 1 friend and then hit go, or if it would be like, no, you need to fill this 3rd role. But when the director was interviewed about it, he was like, oh, 1 or 3. 1 or 3. So I don't know, kind of weird. Boss rush souls. That's kind of what so from the way it was described was you're going to be given an option of like types of bosses to face, like this one. And when you click that boss, then it puts you on essentially like a 30-minute run. And at the end of that 30-minute run, you will fight this boss. And the 30 minutes is 3 days, 3 10-minute days. So on day 1, you're dropped into like a new mixed up version of Limgrave, and there is like a Fortnite style like ring, and that ring is going to close in slowly as the night wanes on. And at the end of the night, like, you need to be at that ring, and at that ring a boss will spawn, and you have to defeat that boss to go to like the next day. And at the end of the 3 days, you will then get to fight like whatever boss you selected, I guess, in this. And you have a bunch of preset characters, but it does sound like these characters can be upgraded if you use your time wisely on the run. So if you're running around on the first day and the ring is closing, you know, you can run and search these areas and find items and find new things and upgrade your characters. And then at the end of the night, your upgraded character is going to have to go one-on-one with the Great One, whatever boss shows up. And it does seem like there are old bosses in here that can show up. I don't know if this is Duke's Dear Freya, but it kind of reminds me of Duke's Dear Freya. There was also a spider in the trailer. Let's pull the trailer up. I guess it's on here, isn't it? There's this section. Let me fast forward a little bit through all the tone setting. Jesus. Let's see, was it like right in this section? Also, you move much faster in this game compared to Elden Ring base, but I'm guessing that's because you don't have torrent. Like, they never show you on horseback in this, so I'm guessing you don't have torrent, so they made you move faster. It looks very clearly like a Dark Souls 2 spider, specifically. Like, I don't remember there really being any spiders in Elden Ring. Like, maybe I'm crazy, but this really looks like the Dark Souls 2 spider, specifically. Like, maybe touched up a bit. And then, also, a lot of people miss this. Bird guy. I don't understand bird guy. That's the centipede demon from Dark Souls 1. A lot of people missed this. I wasn't in the room in the first bit of this trailer because I had to use the restroom. So I didn't see this until later. This is the centipede demon from Dark Souls 1. Yeah, like that's very clearly the centipede demon. Like, yeah, definitely. It looks like it's been touched up too. Like, look at the detailing here. I mean, it could be ported over from Dark Souls Remastered, but I don't know. It looks higher quality to me than Dark Souls Remastered. Maybe I'm crazy. And then, of course, couple other things that we noticed was here. There is a Sekiro-style movement with the wall running, like wall run, wall jump. That's Sekiro. And then also there is a section, of course, here, the King of Storms, which I'm wondering if he'll be a 2-phase fight again, or if he'll just be this phase. I don't know. I also wonder if he's like the boss you face at the end of a section, or if he's just like night 1 boss, you know? But this section, too, Sekiro parries. It's kind of what that looks like, maybe? Hard to say for sure. And then this is just like a new monster. So we're getting new monsters, old monsters, and then old mechanics. Sekiro wall run, Sekiro parry mechanics. And one of the people who got to play early did say someone has a Bloodborne dash rather than the traditional roll. So yeah, this is super interesting. And I will say that the general reaction that I've seen to it has mostly been, maybe not mostly, but has been a lot of negative, which has kind of been disappointing. As for me, like whether or not like I'm positive or negative, I'd say I'm generally positive, but they did confirm there is no crossplay, and that really frustrates me. I just think that like a multiplayer game like this in 2025, there's no excuse not to have crossplay. Like that, it's almost a necessity for the game to work, right? So yeah, I think that that's a huge miss on the part of of FromSoft. They also did say that this is not a game as a service type beat. This is not something that they're planning on. This isn't like, oh, release it half finished and then add more things later. But they are open to like updates later on down the line. So I think if the game is successful, we could see more content added, more retro bosses, more new boss fights, that sort of thing. But I wouldn't bank on it, I guess. And then also, the gimmick of this game with the co-op and the boss rush, like this feels like a mod for Elden Ring. And I mean that in a good way, where like the modding community for Dark Souls, FromSoft, Elden Ring, like all those types of games, they're very active and creative. And this in like I think there is an audience for this 100% because of those mods. Like there are people that would have made this anyway, or like made something similar and played it. May not have been able to port over old bosses and update them and do all that like legwork, but the idea of like, oh, survive 3 waves with 2 friends, like that's a mod idea that you could have read on the forums, you know? And I mean that in a good way. I think that that's cool. So I'm interested. They also said the price might be more similar to the DLC than like a full price game. That's kind of what they were comparing it to. I think it was $40 or $50 for the DLC. I don't remember. But I definitely didn't complain about the price of the DLC personally. I mean, the content we got for it was amazing. So, but a lot of people said that they were hesitant and then they played it, and after the 6-hour play session, they kind of just wanted to play more, and that's kind of what I was hoping for. So, yeah, there is a section here on the network test. Yeah, network test will be coming in February. Registration will start on January 10th. And it looks like they're looking for console play testers at this time, because it does not mention PC here. It just mentions the consoles. So I'd test it out on console for sure, but I would rather play this game on PC, I think, at this point. But yeah. So there's one of the first interesting games. What else is on here? Like do they have any added, or like is there a section I could see like newly added? Warframe 1999 Complete Edition. This is like just like an expansion. $55. Is this just for like skins and stuff? Yeah, I was gonna say this is just Warframe, right? This is just an update. This isn't like a separate game. Yeah. Post Malone's Murder Circus. That still doesn't feel real. Let's see. Is there anything else? Path of Exile 2 selling well. People are liking that. That's good. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Still playing Metaphor. Played some more Metaphor. Anything else in here though? Oh, Okami's selling well. Oh, it's only $5. I think I will probably pick this up. Because I do want to play Okami. I did want to say after the Okami reveal, I think I want Okami to be the first game I play in 2025. Okami 2 is not going to be out in 2025 because that trailer was to announce that they're working on it. So yeah, but I do want to. I'll just go ahead and add that to cart for later. DRDR down to $40. I do still want to play this too, but I'd like to get it on physical. Marvel vs. Capcom's on sale. Yeah, we definitely got some games to add to our I actually had that over here. This list here. Elden Ring. Was it Night something? Night Rain. We'll just say in R. Nope, in R. Let's see. Oh, I did want to talk about one big aspect of... Oops. What? I don't know who that is. The Okami reveal is... Which, by the way, this is beautiful. The music's beautiful. But specifically this part. So if you're not familiar with the context here, Hideki Kamiya used to work for Capcom. And it has quite the prolific, notable work, Resident Evil 2 and Devil May Cry. He was the director of the original Devil May Cry. He joined as a designer. How much work did he put in on Resident Evil 2? Producer Mikami often had creative disagreements with Kamiya. Yeah, that's kind of always been one of those things that they talked about. But he created this Clover Studio, which made games like Beautiful Joe and Okami, and had a falling out, and Capcom closed them in 2006. So then he goes and founds Platinum Games, and obviously we should know Platinum Games for Bayonetta. They were working with Scalebound, which never came to fruition, unfortunately, or fortunately, if the game would have been terrible, I guess. He mostly the Bayonetta games and Platinum was quite good. Yeah, and so his return to Capcom here is very interesting, and the revival of Clover Studio, now just called Clovers. That's awesome. That is so cool to see. Yeah, he was the director for the original Resident Evil 2, in my opinion, one of the greatest games ever made. He was the original game design for Resident Evil 0, which has a lot of cool things. The director and story for Okami, Bayonetta, and The Wonderful 101. Supervisor and story on Bayonetta 2, Astral Chain, supervisor, director on Bayonetta 3. All that stuff's so cool. So the fact that he left Capcom and ended up back there, and the other thing I want to bring up that is really interesting about this is Hideaki Itsuno, who is just as prolific. He takes over Devil May Cry after Kamiya drops it and after he leaves. So he takes over for Devil May Cry. He makes Devil May Cry 2, which is awful, but he does also make Devil May Cry 3, one of the greatest games ever made. He returned to direct Devil May Cry 4, and then which was solid but not amazing, and then Devil May Cry 5, one of the greatest games ever made, definitely a Game of the Year contender that year. And then he makes Dragon's Dogma 2, and he announced in August that he was leaving the company. And so there was this little bit of especially we're 5 years removed from Devil May Cry, 6 years soon. People were worried what's going to happen with Devil May Cry? What do you guys do with Devil May Cry at this point? It's been 5 years since the last Devil May Cry game. We're definitely ready for one. Like, it's right there. Kamiya's back. Kamiya's back. Like, he could take over. And I think that their next project after Okami, I think the what they should really consider, just like they remade just how they remade Resident Evil, do remake the first Devil May Cry. Kamiya in charge, directing the project. He was the original director and story creator. Like that, like there you go. Like that, there is such a like easy lineup for success here, you know? So I hope that Capcom continues to work with them through this. But I don't know how far out Okami sequel really is. They just announced that they're making it. I want to say, with this being a more like experienced director who's worked on games a lot, I feel like his workload has never been that like insane. And I feel like Okami's one of those games where you're not trying to make this like 100-hour RPG type bullshit with it. I kind of expect Okami to be able to be made in 3 years from about now, like end of 2027, which does mean that it would be like a 10-year hiatus between Devil May Cry games, which would be awful. But still, I hope that as this project gets going and as he starts to make like meaningful pushes on it, once the director can kind of step aside and the game is just in that like polishing phase, I hope he moves right on to like a Devil May Cry 1 remake or a Devil May Cry 6 that's more in the vein of the original Devil May Cry. All those would be so cool. As for Itsuno, I can't wait to see whatever he does next. He's just so unbelievably talented. So many Game of the Year quality games that he's worked on throughout his career. It's like, honestly, it is like, to look at this lineup, it's just bewildering. Co-director of Rival Schools, director of Power Stone games, which are amazing, Capcom vs. SNK planner, and director on Capcom vs. SNK 2, arguably one of the greatest fighting games ever made. You know, like, just Devil May Cry 3, one of the greatest games ever made. Dragon's Dogma has crafted like this, you know, wonderful fan base. And then Dragon's Dogma 2 was arguably a Game of the Year contender. Devil May Cry 5 was a Game of the Year contender, or should have been. I don't think it actually was, which is crazy to me to think about. I don't even remember what Game of the Year 2019 looked like. Sekiro 1, which I wasn't a huge fan of, just because I'm not that big on Sekiro. Control, Death Stranding, Outer Worlds, Resident Evil 2, Smash Bros. Ultimate. How Outer Worlds over Devil May Cry 5? That's crazy. That is like wild. Which, let's use this as a segue. I want to talk about Obsidian for a second. Nobody is talking about this, and this kind of blows my mind. Obsidian is making 2 AAA RPGs and they're releasing in the same year. What? How? 2 Unreal Engine 5 AAA RPGs releasing within like 8 months of each other? Not 10 months of each other? What? Huh? That doesn't make sense. I've been a big like proponent of Obsidian. People gas up Insomniac really bad. And I'm not saying Insomniac doesn't deserve to be gassed up. They make really high quality games. But this run right here is ridiculous. They make The Outer Worlds, which, whether or not you think it should have, was a Game of the Year contender. And then they turn around and make Grounded, which I mean, Riley knows, my friend Jake knows, like, I know this is one of the best multiplayer games I've ever played. Like that COVID, like winter, like fall of coming home from work, sitting down with Grounded, playing with the boys, seeing what kind of progress we can make in a session. It was wonderful. Like Grounded, like once in the early access stages, I was like, I see the vision, but I don't know where it's at. You know, by the time this official release came out, dude, I think back on that like fall so often. Like I think like that was like just such a wonderful moment to share with my friends. Oh, and by the way, fucking 2 months later, they dropped Pentiment, which I think is one of the greatest Xbox games ever. It's one of my favorite video game stories of all time. Dude, this run is crazy. The Outer Worlds Game of the Year, Grounded, one of the best multiplayer games ever made, Pentiment, one of the greatest video game stories ever told, and then 2 AAA RPG games in 2025. This is a 6-year span. They could have 2 Game of the Year quality games. They already did it once with The Outer Worlds 1. Like I said, you could argue it didn't really deserve that title, but it got it. You know, I could argue that fucking Black Myth Wukong didn't deserve to get nominated, and it was. Not going to take that accolade away from them. They worked hard on that game, right? But this is just crazy to me. And it blows my mind. Nobody's talking about this. Nobody else is like, how did they do that? How are they well run enough? Bro, Naughty Dog has been working on one game for 4 years. And when they announced it, they couldn't even tell you what year it might come out in. They did not feel confident enough to say 2026, 2025. No, they didn't say shit. And you know why? Because it is 2 to 4 years out. Still, after 4 years of development, in that time frame, they're going to put out 4 games. Like, this is not common in the game industry anymore at this level, at this big of a project. And like, am I the only person that's going to come out here and give Obsidian their flowers on that? That they pulled this shit off? That they are like the workload for Xbox right now? It's crazy. It's crazy. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. The only studio, this is a segue, that I think is doing a better job of this is RGG. Dude, this is insane. I cannot believe that their workload is like this. Like I mentioned, we're 4 years into the development of the next Naughty Dog game, and you know, probably still like 4 years out. In the time since Naughty Dog started development on that game, we have gotten Yakuza Like a Dragon, Game of the Year contender. 2 remasters and a new original Lost Judgment or Judgment game. A remaster of a Monkey Ball game. A remaster remake of this older Like a Dragon game from the previous generation consoles. A new Like a Dragon game. It's kind of a spin-off. And then a new, like, big budget Like a Dragon game, which was a Game of the Year quality game. And then a new Super Monkey Ball. And then next year, we've also still got this, like, further remaster of Virtua Fighter 5. We've got another Like a Dragon game. We've got a new Virtua Fighter, resurrecting Virtua Fighter. There hasn't been a new Virtua Fighter in fucking, like, 20 years. Not quite, but nearly. Last one was on the 360. And then a new IP in Project Century that looks awesome. How are they doing this? This doesn't make sense. And I know how they're doing it. They are completely and unabashedly afraid to reuse their assets. If they make a very good and well-made town, they're going to take that town to the next game and then, you know, mix it up and change some things about it. But that's how they've been able to keep doing this. You know, Infinite Wealth to Pirate Yakuza is going to be a year gap. And it's because they're reusing the same location with a completely original story, adding some new areas. It is masterful. I've been saying that I want to make a game like developer tier list. I think that's like one of our fun day topics that we're going to work on. I'm not ready to do it yet because I got to figure out exactly which ones I want to talk about. How is this not an S tier studio? How are they not at this point? 2 Game of the Year quality games in 4 years. They got Game of the Year level reviews. Like a Dragon was my 2020 Game of the Year, personally. Infinite Wealth is in the top 5 as it stands right now. Top 3. No, 4. 3. I don't remember. It's up there. It's crazy. It just does not make sense. And like I like people at least are giving RGG their flowers. I wish people would give Obsidian their flowers on this too. While what they're doing is not nearly as like you know, it's not as many titles. It's not as much quantity, but like these are a lot more original. Like this was, you know, Outer Worlds, like you can't share assets between Outer Worlds and Grounded and Pentiment. Pentiment's not even done on the same studio as the other two games, or on the same whatever game engine. But yeah, this is just, it's bewildering. Like it really feels like with these two devs in particular, like on my mind, like it feels like we're kind of turning a corner when it comes to gaming. Like there was this kind of doomsday, like, oh, that game got announced, but when's it going to come out? And that was happening for such a long time, you know? I've been critical of like Xbox announcing games in 2020 that are still not out yet. Like Fable was announced in like 2020 or 2019. And it might come out in 2025. We don't even know for certain that it will. It might get delayed, you know? What other game dev or game announcements were there that were interesting that we could talk about? Monster Hunter Now. The Tekken 8 DLC. We will be playing Clive in Tekken 8 very soon. I got to figure out how I want to do that. But as soon as I do, like we will be playing that. I gotta get some time in with the boy. I got to see how far I can climb. I've never really taken Tekken 2 seriously. I played a bit of Tekken 7 and I had fun. But I wasn't really like actively trying to learn anything. I want to try to learn. I want to be the best Clive in the world type beat. Coda texted me, who the fuck is Clive after that. Man, am I excited to tell him who Clive is. Dude, okay, that's another thing. Let's talk about that. The reception to Clive Rossfield in Tekken 8 has made me, like, has pissed me off, you know? Here's my 2 cents. Clive Rossfield is maybe probably the best Final Fantasy Pro Tag in the entire series, in my opinion. You know, I know people love Cloud, love Squall. There's some Lightning fans. For me, Clive is the best of them all. Cloud is like a very close second because Cloud is this very interesting character. But I don't really like love Cloud's personality or anything like that because you're not really supposed to. Like he's a sleeper agent. His brain has been torn up. But you don't really learn to like really love Cloud, or at least you're not really supposed to until the final segments of that game. But Clive is just like, I mean, he's just incredible. You know, he's just so like the voice acting, the presentation, he's just amazing. So there was a big response. Like people wanted Tifa in Tekken, and there's a lot of Tekken fans that don't want weapon wielders in Tekken. They want people who fight with their fists. And Tifa would have been a great, you know, option. I would have been excited for Tifa. But I mean, Clive is just wicked cool. And the fact that like his moveset is so diverse and as it looks right now in Tekken, and also he gets Torgal. Torgal is in his moveset. He can call Torgal to attack. That's awesome. Like, it's just so cool. I'm very, very excited to play as that. There has been a little bit of a pushback on Intergalactic here. I think the comments are turned off for the reveal video. Which is disappointing. I wish that people could be more cool about this. It's obviously the character design that seems to have people. And I sent a message. I'll have to see what other people say. But I honestly think that this is one of the coolest characters Naughty Dog has made. Like, from a design point. It's obviously very inspired by, like, Ripley with the shaved head and everything. And then also just the aesthetic of the game itself. It fits that, like, 80s, 90s vaporware type, you know, vibe. I think she's really cool. And I think it's nice that they're doing something a little bit more out there. But a lot of it comes back to the, like, we're showing this off now and that's cool, but like, how long is the wait going to be on this thing? I think it's 2 or 3 years, probably 2020, maybe late 2026 to like 2027. And I don't know about that. The most exciting thing about the game, honestly, is that name right there, that Trent Reznor is doing the fucking soundtrack. And the soundtrack did sound awesome in the short little bit that we did get to hear of it. Yeah, we'll see how things pan out with this. I hope that it's good. I'm not a Naughty Dog guy. I've been pretty critical of Naughty Dog and the games that they have released because they don't make games, right? It's been 4 years since their last game came out, soon to be 5. I'm not saying they don't make games as in the games suck or something. I'm saying they don't, like, it's been half a decade since a game came out from them. And the last game that they made was like solid. It was good to me. It wasn't like blow my mind the greatest game I've ever played. It was just like, oh, this is cool. I like this. So yeah, I hope that this is just like the stellar, amazing game that like blows my mind and I can love it. That would be cool. Onimusha is back. That's crazy. Onimusha was essentially like if Dark Souls and Resident Evil had like a baby back in, and it was in Japan back in like way before Dark Souls existed. 2001 is the first Onimusha game, but it had the like camera angles of the Resident Evil. Like it obviously was using the same engine and everything. And yeah, there hasn't been a new game in the series. I can't even click on this one since 2006. That is crazy. Crazy. So I'm really excited to see this back, and I'll buy anything Capcom. It like if we're talking about that tier list, this is an S tier studio. Like, what is the last bad Capcom game that came out? Exoprimal, and it's like, who cares? You know, the last bad one, I guess before that, people will say Resident Evil 3. I just personally disagree. It might be like mediocre for a Resident Evil title, but like compared to the rest of the games that were coming out that year, it was still like a top 10 game for me. We talked about Project Century. It looks amazing. This is such a weird game, the Shadow Labyrinth. I'm curious. I hope that it's good because it'd be really cool if it was good. But I haven't even watched the Secret Levels episode thing. But sure, Pac-Man, fucking Castle, Metroidvania, whatever. I'm in. We'll see. Yeah, I wanted to play Exoprimal. I had it on. It was on Game Pass, so it's like, oh, I should play this, but I just kind of never did, if that makes sense. And then we've got The Thick as Thieves. Well, I'm curious about. Turok is back. That's crazy. The Witcher 4 is announced and probably not coming out till 2035 because they have to learn an entire new engine for the game. That's why it was a completely CG trailer. Yeah. This is one that like frustrates me. I don't. They already had announced that they were doing The Witcher 4. I don't even see a point in this. Like, why even put together this CG trailer? Pre-render trailer. Like, cool, but like you had your own proprietary engine that you made. You just cut that engine. So now you're going to have to learn an entirely new engine with people that haven't used that engine before. That adds like 2 years of development time normally. And then on top of that, you've got this shit where it's like you've got to make the game, and the game's going to be massive and full of content and all that stuff, and it's going to take this game, if you kept the same engine, would have taken 5 to 6 years to make, and now you've added the time of another engine on it. So this is like I don't think it comes out before 2030. I really don't. I prove me wrong. It would be neat if you did. I don't know that I'll play it either way, but that's just my take on that. But I guess that's kind of it. You know, like actually looking back at the games themselves, like it doesn't look like that crazy of a launch, but I do think that it was a really good one. Oh yeah, and it won't be playable for another 3 or 4 years. You're right too. That is a good point. It won't actually be worth playing until the expansion hits 2 or 3 years after launch. Because that was the same thing with Witcher 3 too. Like people forget about that, but The Witcher 3, like we can look at the like the base. Wow, I actually did have a 93. I remember it having like an 80 something. But The Witcher 3 was also one of those games that had so many issues at launch and people were complaining about it. And then it was when, like, which DLC was it? I guess I have to put The Witcher 3. Was it Blood and Wine, I think? Yeah, Blood and Wine, which a lot of people say is like one of the best expansions ever. Blood and Wine came out, when did this come out? 2016? Okay, so it was only a year later. If they could do that again, that would be kind of neat. Yeah. There's some people that still, like, when the Elden Ring expansion was getting all that gloat, like, there were people that were like, well, Blood and Wine is still better, actually. And hey, if it is, good for them, right? I guess we could talk about the award winners themselves real fast. My prediction was Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. And I'm glad that it didn't win, because I didn't actually want it to win, really. There is an interesting discussion. I think you probably should play Phantom Liberty. A lot of people did really say that it was quite good. As that speech from the Baldur's Gate director was happening, like, it really put together, like, oh man, like, Astrobot or Balatro needs to win this. Like, they need to win this. And I was listening to someone talk about last year too with Baldur's Gate 3, where Baldur's Gate 3 like needed to win, not just because it was the best game, but because it sent a message to the industry, right? That Baldur's Gate 3, this is what happens when you make a game because you want to play a game like this, and you make it for people like you who also want to play it. And you're not making it to sell a bunch of microtransactions. You're not selling it to, push some other marketing purposes. You're not focused on that side of things. You're making a game that you love because people like you love this game. And so Baldur's Gate 3 needed to win last year. It needed to win to prove that is what the future of gaming can still be. And I feel the same way when it comes to Astrobot, where it's like, and not to say the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is just made just to push, those types of things, or metaphor, but the amount of like passion project and respect to the industry that is Astrobot, I think on that stage, this is something too I talked about previously, like with the Elden Ring DLC getting a nomination, is that there's a difference between like a personal game of the year and like a game of the year on an award show, right? Like that's something that we do that I think is different. And I think you have to keep that in mind when you're picking a game of the year at the Game Awards. Is that this thing that I'm picking is put on a pedestal for the rest of the environment around gaming to look up to. That's like everyone is going to say, well, that was the game of the year. That is the mark of quality. And if you give it to a game like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, like there's nothing wrong with it inherently, right? There's nothing wrong with Metaphor ReFantazia being the game of the year. But when you give it to a game like Astrobot or like Balatro, you say like games that are made by people who love them are the ones that we want to keep playing. Like this is what you should strive for in this industry. It shouldn't be the biggest budget to ever happen. It shouldn't be. It should, like, a game should not be marked by the amount of money that got pumped into it or by the amount of money it made. Astrobot didn't sell as many copies as, a lot of these other games that could have, it probably didn't sell as many copies as the Elden Ring DLC. It definitely didn't sell as many copies as Black Myth Wukong. But it was made by people who gave a shit. And it was made in respect and care for an industry because it gave a shit about it. So I do think that, like, although when we get to my personal game of the years, I'm not saying, like, I'm going to put Astrobot at number one. I think that it probably was the most deserving game this year to get that award, if you look at it from that lens. So we'll see what my actual list looks like. I still got to finish my playthrough of Metaphor and Indiana Jones. Those are pretty big contributors, I think, to it, because I think they'll both end up being at least top 10 games. But, yeah. I'm glad that Astrobot won. And honestly, like, I think that they'd had a really good blend of wins here. The only, like, I was disappointed by the selections for best action game. That was one thing. And Black Myth Wukong winning that was a little, you know, I had issues with that. But this really wasn't a big year for action titles. There was like a couple good games, and that was about it. And of those good games, they chose Black Myth Wukong. Okay, that's fine. Best action adventure, this one really frustrated me, especially like looking at the list. Like, I feel like you could get away with putting Dragon's Dogma 2 in that category. Obviously, Indiana Jones can't go in it because it wasn't out yet. But like, I feel like there had to be better games for action adventure, and they didn't put anything else in there. So Astrobot ends up winning that, which is just bizarre. Metaphor really got a lot of awards love. Like, even though it didn't win Game of the Year, I think they did a good job of Metaphor getting best art, which I'm on the fence on that. And then best narrative, I haven't finished the narrative, so I can't speak to it. But looking at its opposition, the only other game that I think really would have challenged it for it is Silent Hill 2, and that's someone else's narrative. That's not really the narrative of Silent Hill 2 Remake, right? So it's kind of, it doesn't feel like you're really awarding Bloober for making that. You're kind of giving an award to a game that came out 25 years ago. But it was really nice to see, you know, Metaphor get some good awards. And then, of course, the Balatro sweep was pretty awesome. I mean, best mobile game, best independent game, best debut indie. Yeah, I mean, that's just awesome. Good, like, what a story for Balatro, whatever. Who cares? Pretty amazing. The only, like, controversial award I got a little lucky with. Okay, actually, there were two controversial awards. I gave the controversial, when I was doing my bingo, to Helldivers 2 for best ongoing game because of people's issues with it. You know, meanwhile, Destiny 2 like revamped itself with the DLC, and especially, you know, Fortnite, like I said, it added like 4 different new game modes. That's insane in like 1 year. Insane. Doesn't win it. So that was like a controversial one, and I gave the bingo spot. But that might have been before or after the best adaptation was given to Fallout. And I'm already seeing a lot of Twitter, like, frustration with that. When I watched Fallout, for me personally, comparing it to the first season of Arcane, I liked Fallout more. And I have heard people say that they thought Arcane Season 1 was better than Arcane Season 2. But I haven't watched Arcane Season 2, so I can't really speak for that. But that's just what I have heard some people say. But yeah, it does kind of feel bad that people are like kind of going at Fallout, but it really was an upset. I was so certain Arcane was winning. But one thing that kind of bugs me though about it is that like whenever people say like Arcane should have won because of its animation in particular, like they never say like, oh, they should have won because it was a better story, or it should have won because like it was more interesting. It's always like, how can you not give the award? It's so pretty. And it's like, that's kind of like, that's one aspect, right? like best adaptation isn't just the prettiest thing. There's also the conversation around some people saying Arcane or Fallout beat out Arcane because Fallout is a better adaptation of the source material than Arcane is an adaptation of League source material, right? And I can't really speak to that. Like, I guess to me, what League is just a clicky shooty game, right? It's not like I don't have much interest in the lore of League. I've never really taken the time to study it. The most interesting lore thing they ever did was killing off Gangplank and then actually removing him from the game for like a weekend. I thought that was crazy. But Fallout actually feels like the game, and it in a way it kind of resurrected the franchise, where it was like Fallout hasn't had a game in so long. People were kind of forgetting about Fallout, moving on from Fallout. You know, Fallout was always trash type beat, and then they launched the show, and literally every Fallout game like tripled in player count like that weekend. and stayed all through like the next couple months. Like it kind of resurrected Fallout in a sense. When they killed Gangplank, man, that would have been back in like 2014 or something like that, 2015. It was a long time ago, but they in the lore they killed Gangplank and then they removed him from the game, and then when they reactivated Gangplank, it was after his rework. So they like killed him off so they could rework him, and it was kind of interesting in a to do it that way. Best sports game is still insane that they didn't give the highest rated sports game of the year even like a category on there. Who had the most wins? Astrobot with 4 wins. Sony gets 6 wins. Big year for Sony. Good for them. I do have this, I guess because I'm seeing some numbers change. I have a spreadsheet that I like to keep track of just because it's kind of interesting to me to look at these. It's just tracking like which like company is doing better. And I did see, I guess Indiana Jones is still an 87. What about, I thought I saw Microsoft Flight Simulator had gone up. Yeah, it's up to a 75 right now. I should make sure that's accurate. 75. I had it at 74. Doesn't really change anything here. But it is kind of interesting to see that if you add in the remasters, which they're getting a lot of remaster credit here, you can see that like Until Dawn isn't all that good. But Last of Us Part 2 remastered, Uncharted like collection, Ghost of Tsushima, Death Stranding, Spider-Man remastered, like all of these are like well above their average releases. So if you exclude those, then actually Xbox games are better than PlayStation games. Just saying. You can do what you want with that. One of the big things though is that while PlayStation is more likely to release a stinker like Concord, they're also more likely to make a Game of the Year contender like Astrobot. So it is kind of interesting that like you get more consistent quality with Xbox, but you get more highs and lows with PlayStation, and people only seem to remember the highs. So I don't know. It's kind of interesting. But it's been something I've been tracking for a while. But yeah, that's the Game Awards. Congrats to Astrobot. Like I said, I'm still planning on doing my own kind of showcase of my games of the year. Still updating them on GG, but we got to finish Indiana Jones next week, and then I got to work on Metaphor off stream, and then I've still got a couple other games to play, and I do want to get to Tekken. I haven't actually played Tekken. It's not on my list, so if I get Tekken, I'll play the story and play as Clive, so I can do like both. 4 million copies sold of Buckshot Roulette. Congrats to them, man. Balatro, I think, just hit 3.5 million too. So, Helldivers 2 just had a really big update. That's something that we're going to check out for sure. And then I do still have the Five Nights at Freddy's game. This should be like a one and done, one stream, finish the game type beat. So we'll get to that. Still trying to organize the time to play Chain Together. Still have a lot of stuff planned. If I look at the calendar, don't have a ton of days to do it though. Basically have like 9 streams to get through some of this stuff. So the one I'm most worried about is Lorelei, because Lorelei is not that short of a game, but I would like to still get to it. So we'll see what I decide to do. I would like to get it, the game, like my personal Game of the Awards done on like this Monday or this Friday, maybe this Tuesday, but maybe I wait all the way until the next Friday and I do that and give myself more opportunity to try to get to 50, but we'll see what happens. But as for me, I think we're going to wrap up stream there. Thanks for hanging out with me. And we'll be back on Monday to finish up Indiana Jones. I don't know if we'll finish it that day because there's still a lot of like side stuff to do, but we'll definitely finish it come, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, sometime in that time frame. So yeah, thanks for joining me, guys. Come back for the game, my Game of the Year awards, and we'll have some fun with that. And I'll see you guys around the corner. Peace.